Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alright, I'm here. I'm here for real, for real, for real. What's up, Squidgy? What's up, everybody else? What's up, Espino? What's up, Iced? I'm doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Ethan? Alright, here, wait. Man, get out of this freaking thing. Sorry I'm a bit behind today. I had a unexpected drop-in from some family members. But I'm here now. Oh wait, I can take this off the screen. You're getting the game on Friday? Nice. What's up, Sprite? Today's an exciting day. We're back. We're back on Supertails Island. Last time we loaded the island to see where everybody was at, and then I kind of destroyed it. I destroyed it all by turning it into this. But today we're gonna remodel, because I've had a couple people ask me, like, you should do a tour of your island. I'm like, it's just it's just like in one neighborhood. It's not really worth showing off. So our goal today is to spruce up the islands, and then, you know, as funny things happen, we can interact with them like this.
Please help me.
Who's on the island? I'll show it off.
Have you tried not doing that? No, I actually.
Can I make a Vegeta? We're not doing viewer requests today.
You're a real lifesaver.
What do they got in the shops? Actually, I gotta place down the shop first. What's up, Oliver? I can't add anybody to the island. Steve is watching Peter Griffin. Go say what's up. But yeah, we're maxed out on this island. We already made our 70 people.
I have a moment. My name is Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Steve and Peter Griffin, that's a good friendship. That's alright, Ethan. You don't have to apologize.
Ratman Pankato.
Alright, yeah, let's place down the clothes shop so we can see what's in the clothes shop. Where is that at? Oh, I guess I'll place down the marketplace too. Where and where, that's what I need. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? I mean, not particularly. At least not anything that I'm... That's cool. I'll get that. Oh, the sword! We gotta get a couple of those. Those could be good for a lot of people. Plague mask, that's funny. That could be a good Among Us outfit. The boba outfit. Oh yeah, new colors. We already do have the brown boba. I don't know if I want to cash out on that though. This face mask. Yeah, there's some decent ones in here. Aerobics leotard, that's funny. Overall, not the craziest store though. Let's see what's at the night market though. Let's do our little loot crate. Alright, big money, big money. Adventure game, okay. Plush room set, we already have that. And spoiled milk?
Thanks so
Ugh.
much. Be sure to
What's
stop
up,
by
Pigeon?
again tomorrow.
This is nasty, bro. Well, I know who would love some spoiled milk. I know who would just love some spoiled milk. Let's drop in on you guys. What's up, chat? I got you something. Look, I know last time you didn't really like the moldy bread that I gave you, but maybe you'll like this. Come on. What? Why didn't you guys like it? What's up, Ghosty? Here, I'll give you a little head rub to make up for it. Oh, you leveled up. I thought that might be enough. Alright, let's see. What's a good little quirk for chat? Should you guys get stands cutely? I think either that one or stands restlessly. Because this is the way you guys are in chat sometimes, where it's like, Supertails, Supertails, listen to me, look at me, look at me, look at me. We could do stands cutely, though. Well, now you're saying restlessly. Alright, you know what? We'll do restlessly. Because we've already got people that do stands cutely. I don't know if we have anybody that does restlessly yet. I want to have a nice variety on the island. There you go, chat. Alright. Hey, you're hanging out with the Hornet. Alright. Let's see here. What's going on with Ramona Flowers? Why do you have a crush on me? I don't think you do. Do you?
I want to change up the vibe of my room.
Thank you very much, BB.
I'm thinking.
Whoa, this is
Something like
actually
this.
really good for her.
This could be nice
It's not
too.
horrible.
But I also like my room the way it is. What to do?
This is the first time I've seen this scenario. Interesting. Well, I don't have that epic, like, party room, but if I do acquire it, I could give it to you. What are SpongeBob and Supertails doing?
Should we find somewhere fun to hang out?
What a ridiculous
Is there anywhere you
relationship
want
this
to go?
is.
Tails. Anywhere is fine by me.
This is the problem with chat having a crush on Supertails, is that Supertails and SpongeBob are in a relationship. What's up,
Let's
Cookie?
go over there. Yes, sir.
What's up, Joshua? Wait, who's doing... My mom's looking at Kasane Tito? She can say what's up.
There's a face I don't recognize. Hi, I'm Mom.
Hey! Mom! I'm Kasane Tito!
The stretching out of the voice is, obviously ridiculous, but it's mirroring the way we had Miku's voice. But the actual tone of the voice is pretty accurate for Tito. Well, look, Miku's actually already married to Sonic. What are they up to? Are they in here? No, I don't know where they are. They're out and about somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, we can level up. What level is the fountain on this world? You're having a spammy day today, Iced? Alright, I don't even know what to get. I think I've just been getting... Well, actually, let's look at the goods. Is there anything good here? Let's do, like, the camp. Let's just work on getting through some of those as well. Until we get more, home supply sets, I'm not really that passionate about unlocking anything in particular. Travel tickets I'm waiting on getting until we develop more friendships. Because it's obviously funnier when, like, you know, oh, Hatsune Miku's going with Sonic and they're going with Mantis, and they also brought along Jolene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Rather than when, like, it's just like, oh, let's give it to the crewmate, and then the crewmate goes by themselves. Can I make Astrobot? We're not doing viewer requests today, I'm sorry. I have made Sackboy, though. What's Sackboy up to? Ted's hanging out with Ragatha. I don't hate that friendship. Yeah, I don't know where Sackboy is. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a Where's Waldo game. That's what it's like. There he is, by the way. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. I honestly, obviously I have to make this actually look good, but I like the fact that there's so much land right now. I want to try and maintain some of that. How did I get the egg house? I had to make it. But in the pallet house, there's like a default egg shape that you can pick with, and then you can decorate it and color it however you want. It's actually supposed to be a Pokemon egg. I know it looks exactly like a Yoshi egg. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Yoshi did it first, so Pokemon was just ripping Yoshi off, but... Anyways, it's time to decorate. I at least want to start the decoration. So if you weren't here last night, the inspiration we're doing is this. Let me pull it up. This is what's inspiring me. The Baseball Kingdom from Mario Super Sluggers. This is like the idea I have in my head, is that there's all these little different societies of people where we try and like align, like, you know, okay, well, these people are all like the like funny, memey kind of video game characters, and then these people are like, well, that's all the Mario brothers in them, and then that's all the real life people. That's the idea. What's up, Sharon? What's up, Simplicity? Mario Super Sluggers stream next week. No, I don't know. I should poll people for what games I should do next week, or what they want to see next. Now that I have more people in the Discord, it might be a little bit easier to gather information like that. Will I be checking on the other two islands? Maybe at the end of the stream. Maybe. Do they have the same personality? All the people on here have unique personalities. Some of them I feel like aren't perfect, but it's what I got for now. All right, but let me keep my reference picture somewhere so I know kind of what we're going for. But then let me make sure chat's still around so I don't miss them. Alright, something like that. Oh, I just clicked. I'm gonna freak out. I was just trying to pull chat back up. There we go. Now I can see you guys. We are not doing viewer requests today. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm not sorry. And then I put on my freaking sunglasses. Yup. We're back on the main island. Take these off. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're editing the island. Focus. You guys are distracting me. It's your fault. So, I think that this wishing fountain should serve as like the hub, obviously, because that's what it already does. Guess what? What? Is the knight from Deltarune? The knight is the knight from Hollow Knight. That's the knight I'm referring to. You get a Switch 2 in Tomodachi Life on Friday? That is exciting. Alright. Where does this end over here? Oh, well, technically, but yeah, we want the road for sure. So we'll do something like that. This is fun. I really have not done any of the island building besides like what's been required. Thank you very much, Gorillas. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Okay. So then the next step I want is some conch. Some straight crete over here. Okay. And then this is like, you know, kind of the port where like people arrive. That's the idea. I've played very little Sims 4. I remember I used to play a lot of Sims Free Play. Does that game even still exist? That was a mobile version of The Sims that I used to play a bunch because I never had The Sims 4. But I would watch people. Whoa, I did not know you could do this. You could change brush sizes? Huh. That's very cool. I'm not taking suggestions for meats today. What's up, Bailey? Hi. Alright. So first of all, grab this. Do something like that. Well, do I want it to be like that? It'd be cool if you could do like, whoa, the beach creates like light. That's weird. I also don't know if I want this to be as close as it is to the edge of the world, but I can change my mind later. All right. Now grab this and pull it further. Cool. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you for asking. What's up, Maggie? How are you doing? All right, so then surround this with conch. Or no. This is the fault. Does the island expand any more after this? My guess is no, because I'm pretty sure the only thing that expands the island is people. And I got the max amount of people, so. All right, now, how do I want to do this? Well, I didn't think about this being symmetrical. That's kind of awkward. Dang it, this is gonna be like an Animal Crossing situation. What's up, Olivia? But I could do like this. Oh wait, the stairs. I totally forgot the stairs were a thing that existed in this game. Whoa. We can do like that. Pretty cool. And then I can make like the main roads. Hold up. Oh my gosh. I can multitask, it's all right. So we can start by doing an outline of concrete. And then, do I want to, nah, I should wait for decorating. How do I want to do this? All right. Then we can do like this. Like this. Oh crap, that's not symmetrical. Whoops. Is there a way to make 3 roads here where it doesn't look dumb? Probably not, because of the shape of it. Thank you very much, Radbug Shell. You have state testing tomorrow. Good luck with that. Good luck. Do you feel confident going in? Yeah, everybody's getting tested tomorrow. Alright guys, here's question 1 of the day. 2 trains are driving side by side. They're going, one's going 500 miles an hour, one's going 200 kilometers an hour. And there's another guy that's walking. Who gets to the train station first? Think about that. Answer that one in a 5-paragraph essay. Wait, I'm getting distracted again. I'm talking about public transportation. The guy, you guys found the correct answer. I don't know why it's the correct answer yet. I haven't thought of my answer, but I'm deciding now that you guys are correct. The train hits the guy, knocks him forward to the station. And it's like a buzzer beater finish where he hits the tape first. Should I just commit to making... This is gonna be a freaking... This is like in Minecraft. You know in Minecraft... Well, some of you guys don't, but... Whenever I make paths in Minecraft, I'm always such a nerd about them. Where I feel like all of them have to be like... perfectly symmetrical or whatever. And this feels like it's gonna be one of those situations. I'm gonna try my darndest to not make that the case. But all I can say is no promises. The only thing is I don't know if I want to make this further up. What if... Okay, wait. I'm brainstorming new ideas. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked the videos. Thank you. Alright, so what if this is like the first little branched path? And then this kind of becomes like water, you know? And then this is like what leads into the first little patch of land. Something like that. That's my thought process. And then this can be like... But then theoretically, this whole place, because people can live on the beach, I learned that from making those other islands. Is this the only option for... What is this? Oh, just dirt path. But yeah, if we wanted, we could make like this whole darn thing a beach. And then the people over here could live on like a beach society. Flop. I do want to have these little islands too. I really like that when you first get on the place. There's like these little islands. I want to still have some of those existing somewhere. Oh, but we could do so many cool things. Like we could have like little patches of land that have decorations on them, you know? I don't know how crazy you can get with the decorations. Like, what do I even have right now? Well, that's just plants. But like, there's like wind turbines. That could be cool. I think the rest of the stuff I have is pretty basic though. But there's things there. There's ideas. I forgot about that. You can make music in the game. That's kind of cool. I haven't messed with that at all. You are a W friend if you hook up your friend with Tomodachi Life as a birthday present. At least if I was the friend, that would be how I feel. Alright. Dude, another problem is the island is huge. Like, look at how long this is. I don't even know if I have that many ideas for what I want to put on my island. I guess I can just scoop away the rest of the land that I don't want to use. Like if I want to end the island here. I guess that's not a horrible idea. But that's why I want to put the front of the island right at the front. Because... Actually, I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. Well, I want to make this part as forward as possible so that nothing in the back gets cut off if I do want to go that far back. That's the main thought process. And if I really wanted to push it back for some reason, I could just like do that off stream. Final answer. All right. Now what? We're gonna have this connect like this. Okay. And then we build that up. And then I gotta move the houses again. I wish, okay, hold on. Just move everybody's house onto the beach. And then when we can decide how we want them after that. So cut this like this. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, it isn't touching right here. That would be the problem. Right. Do like that. Then, ooh. Okay. And then I think the way I'll do this to make it slightly more engaging is like, I'll finish one section of the town, then we'll check on people, so on and so forth. So we're not just doing straight building for the whole time. You were wondering if I can make a Megatron or Bumblebee in my free time. If I really feel the passion burning inside me to do that, like I had with Optimus Prime, then maybe. How do you get the beach stairs? Where were those even at? Surely you can get more than one set of those.
Welcome.
Aha! Oh, and you can get different colors too. That's cool. Dude, this song is like evil. Thank you very much for following.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, there's the steps, right? So that leads you down into society. Alright, bye-bye, gorillas. Thanks for watching. Alright, rotate these. And they can live like here. And then this is Alex. I don't know where I want Stormy. Stormy's kind of an odd one out in this situation. You know what? She can live right over here. See, now this is a big area. Issues we have to justify. Also, I'm realizing now, if we have people live on the beach, I don't think we can have a path, can we? Yeah, because it's like lifted. But, oh wait, that's giving me actually different ideas. Because if we wanted the path could be like elevated, and then we could have stairs. There's sand path in the fountain. Uh-oh. Well, now I know what I gotta do next. Welcome back, Blaine. Oops. What did I just do? There. It may not be the same sand as the beach though. Well, still, my idea stands. What's up, Taco Man? How are you doing? If I have some sort of like lifted path, we could have like an elevated path that goes along here. And then there could be staircases on like every side that lead you down to different parts of the beach. I'm doing great. I feel inspired right now. I feel like I'm coming up with good ideas. Like this one right here. So if we have it like come out like this. Which one of my Miis is my favorite? My least favorite. Both of the answers are probably ones that I made on the viewer streams. Because like theoretically, the Optimus Prime that I made yesterday is the best thing that I've made in this entire game. But then also, I'm sure that one of the random like somebody asked me to make a character that was literally just a plain white circle of a face, like it was a Stickman character. So maybe that's my least favorite. But as for options that are on this island, I don't know. What's up, Yuki? Let's think. Who's my least favorite person on the island? He's definitely not my least favorite, but Bort has definitely become like a villain in my life. What's up, myself? How do I change? Give me... like, yeah. Just fill that in with grass for now. Steve's kind of weak, but I think he's funny. So, I feel like it's incorrect to say that he's my least favorite. He's maybe my lowest quality me on the island, though. I gotta buy more steps.
Welcome.
Just buy a bunch of these. Thank you very much for following.
Thank you very much.
I am also live on Twitch. I'm always live on Twitch. It's Supertails Live. You can check me out. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm a Gresham. I'm a Gresham. Gresham. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for following. Dementia? Dementia was pretty weak. I was pretty disappointed with how Dementia turned out. That's definitely not a bad answer. Thank you very much for following. I think I missed another. See, I prefer Twitch too. Twitch is my favorite, but I only say it publicly on stream as to not make everybody else feel bad. Sticker turned out great. The sticker character that I made was like perfect. You're also good. That's what we love to hear. Twitch is where the cool people are. They're willing to sit through a couple ads to help support the channel, or if they have Amazon Prime, they can subscribe and watch ad-free. And then they get to watch the stream horizontally. They don't have to sit there like this, looking like this at the tiny version of the screen. It's really a perfect world. What's up, Music Note? I forget what you asked me to call you. I remember having the interaction of like, should I just call you this? And you're like, yeah, that's fine. And I forget what it was. Another thing that I've learned too, well actually I knew this from the get-go, I just hadn't really thought about it. Connie? Okay, I can do that. But you can buy multiple of like the restaurants and stuff like that. What's up, Bob? How are you doing? Okay, this setup definitely looks silly, but the idea's there. That's what matters. Where's Bob? Bob is no longer with us. What Miis were the easiest to create? There's a couple obvious answers that I feel like aren't very interesting. Like the one that I was just talking about that was literally like a stick figure character. But, Marionette was surprisingly easy to make. Let's see, who was another character that I was like, oh, that actually wasn't too bad to make? Wait, I have to pick up these stairs. Who's another one that was like surprisingly easy to make? Oops. Crap. Okay, this looks better, I guess. I'm sorry, Bob, but look, I'm on the main island today. Bob was another, that's another example of a character that was really easy to make. Here, pick up these round street lamps. Bring them over here with me. What games do I like to play? There's this niche game called Tomodachi Life that I've been really into right now. I don't know if you've heard of it. I play it every now and then. What was the one you suggested, Ghosty? You suggested multiple people though, didn't you? Is this how I want to do this? I don't know, whatever. I'm just like kinda... What's Tomodachi Life? It's just... It's too hard to even explain. It's kind of like... It's like chess if the pieces moved on their own and you played the black pieces and they were the white pieces and you I don't know. It's like tic-tac-toe if it was nothing like tic-tac-toe, but you were the one who played second. That's the real answer. When did I start Tomodachi Life? I started playing Tomodachi Life the day it came out. Well, technically I played the demo before it came out too. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not interested in anything you have to promote. Little person in my Twitch chat. No thank you. No thank you. All right. Sorry you unsubbed because I don't have Bob on my main island that I'm playing with, a random Friday Night Funkin' mod character that I know nothing about. Look at the people. Look at them out there living their life. They love the beach. Did I ever play the old one? I did not. I always wanted to. I was very jealous of people that had that game. But at the time, I didn't have the technology to really. I don't know why I never asked for it though. What's up, Fia? Yeah, I don't know why I never asked to get Tomodachi Life. I remember wanting Miitopia more though at the time. Like, I think it was probably because Miitopia seemed like more like an actual, like, you're actively kind of playing the game the whole time rather than just like simulating and letting things happen. What do you want, crewmate? You just want a picture, don't you? Oh, you can't take photos on the water? This game sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I went back and played the, why are you trying to take a photo with this many people? What happens if I just take a photo with me? And then I leave and don't take a picture of the crewmate.
It looks nice. Intriguing.
They liked it anyway? I didn't even take a picture of you. What's Jeffrey dreaming about? Man, we've seen this dream before. It is kind of insane how few interactions there are in this game.
Oh.
Like, this feels like it should be the kind of game that you play for months and you still run into something where it's like, that's in this game? I don't know. What's Sans? Sans wants to be friends with somebody? Is that what this means?
I want to be friends with Peter Griffin.
Yeah, you can be friends with Peter Griffin. You should talk about, you should talk about Stewie Griffin. Peter, Stewie, Chris, Meg, Peter, Rat. This is great. Everybody, that's a big goal that I need on the island. Is we need more people becoming friends.
Stu Griffin. Got it. I'll go talk to him about Stu Griffin.
Could you make... Are you talking about the arcane character, Fia? Because if that's who you're talking about, I already made that character.
Do you feel like talking about Stu Griffin?
Sure.
I first heard about Stu Griffin almost a year ago.
Whoa, it's been that long. You're cool, Sans. Let's be friends.
Peter. Peter? You're friends with Sans the Skeleton, Peter. That's awesome. Well, you can definitely call him Peter. Sans would definitely just call him Peter. I think they're on a first name basis. Ooh, what should we give Sans? Well, Sans would definitely stand like... Would he do the arms crossed or the hands folded? Because he technically does the hands in the pocket, but they don't have that option. I can also give him... There's a lot of good options for him. All of these are honestly great for him. Sticker is not on this island, so I don't know what Sticker's up to. There you go. Enjoy that. That's awesome. That's a beautiful friendship right there. Let's see, what other problems are going on the island? Preferably things that aren't... Spring Chat love related issue? Thank you, Jeff, for following.
It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Ellie has...
No. No. Are you sure about that?
Wait, are you saying it's all in my head?
Why am I Springtrap's best friend anyways? Oh, he's looking at the cameras. He's watching the cams. What's up, LG? How are you doing? Oh, Natsuki's in trouble. Who's gonna help Natsuki? Spampton. You're right there. Wait, they're already friends?
Gravity wins again.
That's a funny friendship. Welcome back, Mr. Mysterious.
You might need to use a little more oomph.
Hey, thanks for watching, Yay. I appreciate you being here.
Please tell no one this happened to me.
Just do my petite for the day.
That's awesome. What's Walter White want? He's probably like hungry or something.
Goody. Got a set.
Oh, he wants to chat.
I'd like to ask, boss, what kind of person would you not want as a romantic partner?
I wouldn't want... What are the options they gave me? How's Mario Super Slugger Island going? It's going. I'm taking a break to catch up with people. What's up, Ben? Me? Well, that's the perfect answer. The person I wouldn't want as a romantic partner is a chat member. You found the perfect answer.
Yeah.
Walter White said he wouldn't either. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus like that. What's Amy Rose want?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Alright. What about... I actually have a lot of good food options these days, because I've just been buying stuff. What would you like? Which of these is very Amy Rose? You want some fruity granola?
Yum.
Oh, it really filled her up. Okay. Not bad. We should do more of that. We should give more people food. It could be funny to make more food, too. That's definitely something I feel like we haven't realized all the potential of. What's going on over here?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about food?
We gotta come up with some better phrases. This is what I get for being lazy with these.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about trash, right?
Eating the bowl is the best part. It's kind of like, you know, when you have a little, when you save dessert for last.
I'm hungry.
All right, let's get you. What would you want? You want some seaweed?
Yum.
He thought it was okay. Can you have more spoiled milk? Should I try and see if I can find somebody who likes spoiled milk? Oh, I don't have a restaurant or the food market.
Oh, get this.
None of this. We've seen that dream before. How many menus do I have? I bet you I have like 40,000 menus from how many times I've seen that exact dream. Go to my inventory. How do I even look at that? Treasures? Oh, but it doesn't tell me. And that's alright. We do gotta work on collecting all of those. We gotta do the completionist run. Dude, is everybody hungry now or something?
Good.
What do you want?
I've been considering.
Changing your hairstyle? No. What are you talking about, SpongeBob? What's up, Pigeon? I don't have space to make more people. Albanoric's hanging out with his rat.
I've been considered.
Why is everybody thinking about changing their hairstyle? It's all the bald people. All the bald people are just sad they don't have hair. Dude, I have so many freaking foods.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Let's see what the Albanoric thinks about the spoiled milk.
Yum.
Oh. Dang, he didn't like it. He does like the hard-boiled egg, though. Let's see, what's better than a hard-boiled egg? A glass of water?
Yum.
Does he like it more than the egg? Nope. I wonder if anybody can like the spoiled food.
I wonder if I can.
Or if it exists purely to be something that people don't like.
I need something that.
Something to satisfy your sweet tooth? How about a chocolate sundae?
Yum.
That seems like something you would actually like. Oh yeah. She really liked it. We still haven't found a food that somebody loves yet. Said there was another thing going on. Oh, Amy's asleep? What the heck? Who's just awake? What's up, Blue Crystal? Bye-bye. Well, what's weird is that so far the people I've given the spoiled milk to, they just don't like it. They don't hate it. They're just like, ugh, I'm not a huge fan of that. Alright, let's see what's at the food store, though, while I'm thinking about it. What's up, light blue duck?
Welcome.
Shrimp pilaf, black licorice, and chocolate gâteau. What is that?
Thank you very much.
Chocolate gâteau? I've never heard of that in my life. Hey, that's okay, Salvatore. I appreciate you watching. Oh, Piplup wants to be friends with somebody or something. What do you want, Piplup? You want to be friends with Ragatha? That's a great idea. You should talk about... You should talk about... Oops. Wait, go back in there. What should they talk about? Chat decides. If it's not funny, it's your fault. I'm putting the responsibility on you for this one. Tampons? Are we going there? Is that what we're resorting to? What's up, Evie? Alright, they better bond over this, otherwise it's your fault, Sprite.
Question for ya, Piplup. You can choose between tampons and Roblox. What do you do?
Age-old question.
Really? Well, if that...
Wow. Well, there you go. What's up, Maribel? Groundbreaking stuff here.
See...
Dude, Piplup has so many friends. He's one of the most famous people on the island. Yeah, his voice is great. It really is just like a Pokemon cry. Where's Pomni at? I have a Pomni too. She's just in her house. Walking around. What's the character in my profile picture called? It's just Supertails, is what we call it. Speaking of, there's my little Supertails.
I don't waste food.
It's very true. This is true. Where's Chad at? Let's go say hi to each other. There you are, Chat.
Good evening, chat. Do you feel like talking about a YouTube channel?
Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large YouTube channel or a small YouTube channel.
Dude,
Supertails.
choose the small one. The niche, awesome YouTube channel called
You know,
Supertails.
a teeny tiny YouTube channel just feels right to me.
See?
Yeah, I'm with you. You gotta choose a small YouTube channel.
You gotta pick Supertails. Hey, I'm glad that you guys picked me. Thank you for picking me, guys. You know what? I can call you guys... Guys. What's up, guys?
Hey, guys. Good evening. Turns out that tails sure is fun.
Awesome.
Hey, join football.
Alright, bye-bye. Alright, this is the last thing going on the island before we renovate a little bit more. Alright, let's see what I can do for you, Tito. Here, how about this? What do you think about that? Nice. Here, wait. While I'm here, you can get a little head rub. There you go. Oh, wait. Where's that happening? He's playing his guitar.
Hum hum hum.
And Link and Ramona Flowers are loving it. You can make custom buildings. I've only made a couple of them, and none of them are very high quality, but it is a thing that you can do in the game. It does take a little bit of time, though. Oh, wait, the wishing fountain. I leveled up. I can see if I can get this beach path. But it might just be straight sand. Yeah, it looks like it's still elevated. Just unfortunate. You just played Doki Doki Literature Club? I played that a while ago. For the first time, what'd you think of it? Let's see here. What can I add? Put a nice bench over here. Put some benches over here.
Welcome.
Lighthouse? I have an idea for the lighthouse. Because in the game that we're basing this off of, there's what's up, Blue Crystal? Here, wait. Extend this out one or something. Or maybe do like this. I still haven't thought about this too much. Yeah, the sand path, I guess, is still elevated, which is kind of dumb, but it is what it is. I guess I can still use it if I wanted to like, be layered or something, I don't know. The park isn't symmetrical? You're right. I have to fix it. Here, wait. Grab this. It's not what I wanted. And extend this out like that. And then I can just bring this all further by one. Okay. And then I gotta grab these, pull them forward. No, not the bench. Bring those forward. What the heck did it do to the stairs, bro? That's obviously not what I wanted. There. What's up, Mr. Mysterious? Alright, but then like move that back. But I don't even know how I want to do this. We could have to live in like different places, I guess. And then where are the palm trees? Do I have? Yeah, I got like 9 palm trees. You know, we can decorate with those. Oh, wait. And that still can't go like that. So then move mom and dad. Like that. And then that house can go there. And then I can have a palm tree. Like over there. Okay. This is starting to not look stinky. But yeah, we definitely gotta get more decoration stuff. Oh, wait. Go. Yeah, I'm actually not a huge fan of the building mode in this game. If I'm being completely honest. I do not already have Levi from Attack on Titan, but I'm not doing viewer requests today, unfortunately. Plop. Plop. What games do I think have better building modes? I would say, as far as like simulation games go, any of the games that are like on PC, like Sims is absolutely better. But any of those ones where you can click and drag, obviously something like, what's it called? City Skylines. I've played that one before. All that stuff is like way better. The fact that there's no mouse controls in this game, I don't know, man. It's simple things like that that always confuse me. Like, why would you not include the mouse controls? We are not doing viewer requests today. When you have a Switch emulator, look, sorry that happened to you, but I can't relate. I wouldn't even know where to begin with Switch emulation. I mean, I imagine it's probably not that much more complicated than like retro emulation, but I have not looked into it at all. Bop. And then give me water. And then that can complete like the separation. Only problem is I don't know if I really like the fact that this extends past. I might just want to commit to having it be grass up here. Well, actually, I don't even know if I want it to be grass. Here we go. I could do like, hold up. How do I get out of this? Actually, there's just too many menus, if that makes sense. What type of games do I play on stream? We play a whole bunch of stuff. I've done a lot of streams where I do stuff where I play games with viewers like Minecraft or Roblox or Fortnite, just random stuff like that. What's some other stuff I've done? I do a lot of Nintendo stuff, usually anyways. So that's why this game like worked out. It was like, oh, well, yeah, I'll definitely play that. I love Mario, I love Zelda. Those are big favorites of mine. Grab that, bring that up. One of my favorite things to do on stream that I gotta convince you guys that it's really fun is randomizers. I love playing randomized we'll play like I've done like Paper Mario, I've done Zelda randomizers where it's basically you take all the items in the game that you normally collect and it shuffles them around. And then you have to go out into the world and try and find the things to beat the game within the game. I love it. It's like one of my favorite things ever. It's one of the few things that I actually watch other live streamers do. I don't really watch streams. I just watch like cut down videos of other people. But like something I will like sit down and like I usually don't watch a long time in a row, but like if I have the free time, I'll sit down for at least an hour while I'm just playing something and have on somebody playing like a randomizer or something like that. It's so fun. It's because it allows you to replay some of your favorite video games, but like in a new way that you've never played it before. Because every time it's a unique thing where you have to rediscover how to beat one of your favorite video games. It's awesome. I've done it with Zelda. I've done it with Link to the Past. I've done it with Ocarina of Time, and I've done it with Wind Waker. Those are the three we've done before. Have I tried Portal, like the video game Portal? I've never played the original. I don't think. But I have played Portal 2. Did I? I don't think I beat Portal 2. I played it when I was like a kid. Yeah, we're not doing me recommendations right now. Sorry. But yeah, that's one of my favorite things. Oh, wait. Better idea. Make all of this water. Oh my gosh, I've freaking cracked the code on how to make this look less dumb. Take these, store these. All right. Yeah, this is gonna look, this makes, because it makes more sense for it to be water connected to the beach. And then it's its own little island. That's great. How many Miis did I have on the other island? Well, we made 2 other islands. One I filled all the way up to 70. The other one, we probably did like 40 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number. I just kept doing them, and then eventually, I got tired of doing it. It just became too much for me to handle. It is a lot of islands. It's a lot of Miis too. Can I sneak in a palm tree over there? I can. Nice. I want a bunch of trees around. I want it to be nice and tropical. Would these look better if they were closer to the water? No, I think they're fine where they are. Definitely gotta have some other little activity things here. Some trash cans, some things like that. The reason this game has less Miis is because the 3DS version doesn't have 100 Miis running around actively doing all sorts of different activities and randomly deciding to change what they're doing and stuff like that. So that's why there's less. This is my island that we're on right now. But hey, look at this. This is like a little something. Let's curve out the island a little bit. Oops, what? Something like that. Look at that. Not bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad. I feel like if I'm gonna do any more Mii requests, it's gonna be ones that I want to do. Like if somebody's like, make this character from this random YouTube series that you've never heard of. I don't know if I want to do that. But if somebody's like, make this character that you already really like, I might do it. But they'd have to catch me at the right time too. I feel like these palm trees should be closer to the concrete. I feel like if this was real life, that's how it would be. They would be like up against like that. Because they would be imported or whatever. I was thinking about Indiana Jones last night, which is the first time I thought about Indiana Jones since probably October of last year when a friend of the show, AJ, went as Indiana Jones for Halloween. But this is pretty cool. I like this. Am I making a little park? Kinda. Just a little something for people to hang out in. But I wanna lay the groundwork first, and then we can get super nerdy about all the decorations. But let's check up on some of the people. Let's see what Dalton's up to. Whoa.
The spirit of the wild lives within me.
That's awesome.
And that's it when you don't have sample text.
I'm in trouble. Alright, chat. Who's saving me? You guys can decide. We got a lot of options here. Look, I know 70's a lot, but we've been on the grind. Sans is interested in Jeffrey.
There's someone here.
Let's see what's up to Jeffrey.
Happily, my name's Sans.
What? I'm Jeffrey. Nice to meet you.
What if one thing?
Wait, have me and Stormy met? Yeah, we've met. Everybody's saying Sans though, so Sans can go save the day. Wait, me and Sans haven't met.
Kit, help me.
I see. This is gonna take a lot of double clicks.
I vow to return the favor one day.
It was no trouble at all.
That's awesome. Wait, this gives me an idea though.
Rat of the great fluification. Bonnie Namuzi. Sally, you gotta believe. Monkey Spooter D.
What if one thing there? No. It doesn't have a friendship. Don't go let it subscribe quick, Sumo. Don't go let it dancing quick, Sumo. Queen egg, what level 20 double quick? So funny that's there. Step up into the market seat. Not a sweat. Phone Namuzi. Zemo Chava Chuck. Bueno. Well, Trent is a channel. Lucky. So Supertails live. Step up into the market seat. Cinnamon, step up into the market seat. Now that you know, yo, Jen's got a bad death.
Chessburger. What marble 20 go break? Rabbit food. Bonnie Namuzi. Don't go rabbit smoke crap, duetto.
Now you gotta believe. Won't be sooner day. Robots, what level 20 double break? Now that you know, yo, Jen's got a bad death. Egg, what level 20 double break? Level balls, Bonnie Namuzi.
Sifu. Boodle. Sifu Lala Blambo. Well,
Look at that.
Trans is a chambo.
Costume change.
Oh, crappy window boss. You're a shibble doom dam. Sally, you gotta believe. Monkey Spooter D.
Now it's me. I got on my outfit.
Don't go letting you quit, Sumo. Zemo Chava Chuck. Bueno. So keep up. Step up into the market seat.
That took a long time to make that sweater, by the way. Was it worth it? Probably not. Go see what's up to Coral Glasses, Dad.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Dad.
Your dad. I'm
I think
Glasses.
I'm the real me last time I checked, but I could have got transported into the game. Make me and Balloon Monkey meet. Are we not met? Let's find out.
Some candy corn.
Here's Balloon's Monkey. There he is. We haven't met.
Well, is this really the first time we've met? I'm Ellie.
Hey, Ellie. I'm Dark Monkey.
We'll see how it goes.
Like glass ornament and
I'm
cabinets.
talking about my irrational fears.
Glass ornament watch your out of that. Super. What a tuna with Jack Samba. Corn slam.
Hold up.
Sure. Living grass Simolenko. Where's the Stargo boat chopper? Turn the flappin'. Fancy cancha. Walk for the Pondar. Put you at the farm hour this limit. And that's the twin doodle X.
Okay, cool.
Crunchy. The told Daisy. Told Janet.
Well, hey, we get along. That's beautiful.
Sure. Living grass Simolenko. Cute the Stargo boat chopper.
It's just,
Turn the flappin'. Super.
you hit one button on your computer, the whole thing explodes. I'm doing good, MB Pack. How are you doing? You need an idea on who to make in the game.
Time for my
You should make,
If only someone else would join me.
easy. You want easy. What about the, Humpty Dumpty? That's pretty easy. That's just an egg with a face. I don't, that's not a great one. Let's think of a better one. Let's think of a funnier one. What's somebody that... is easy to make? Well, what do you want? You want a video game character? You want a show character?
Do you?
You want an outdoor shower there? Maybe another time.
Good seeing.
Oh yeah, I should have a shower somewhere on the beach though. Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? He's gotta be around somewhere. Here, wait. Let's do it this way. He's hanging out with Leon Kennedy and Spamton. He hasn't met any of them? Go say what's up. Oh. Never mind. Have you met Springtrap?
I feel unsettled for some reason. Hey, Springtrap. Good evening, Omni-Man.
That's a friendship I'm trying to make happen.
Probably that.
I fell for it. I'm sorry. AJ is looking at Ramona Flowers. Go see what's up. What's up,
I don't think
Spencer?
I've introduced myself yet, have I?
I'm not doing viewer
They call me
requests, by the
Andrew.
way.
Andrew.
Right now, we're just on the main island.
I'm a chinny- Thanks.
Nice.
That was a
Have Rainbow Dash and Sonic become best friends? Where is Sonic? These guys are doing a pretty good job of evading me today. Oh, he's asleep.
Sure. Living
What are they
grass,
doing?
How about trading a plan?
Me and Sonic are like having a little slumber party.
Here we are.
Wait, Sonic and Rainbow Dash have never
Have we
met?
never met before? I'm Sonic.
great to meet ya.
I'm trying to get in the middle of it.
Rainbow Dash.
Oglap.
Nice. Dang. Well, now I'm just all alone. Do I know all the Miis on my main island? I know all of them. I didn't do any viewer requests on the main island. I had all 70 of these picked out before I even started playing the game. I had a vision. What's up, Darian? How are you doing? That's alright, Spencer. They're drooling over a spaghetti. What's up, Harriet? Peter Griffin is curious about Butters. Go say what's
Hey,
up.
nice to meet you. I'm Peter Griffin.
Okay. So you're Peter Griffin. I'm Butters.
Reggae album watch.
Dang. Well, in real life, South Park and Family Guy got a little bit of beef, but apparently not on the island.
Huh. I want to be friends with Penny.
Sure.
What
Whatever. You should talk about,
what did you
tap water.
tap water?
Only the finest things on the island.
Good evening, Penny.
Everyone eats like kings and queens.
Do you feel like talking about tap water?
Question for ya, Ted. You can choose between tap water and bugs. What do you do?
Oh,
Gotta go with the tap water.
I guess I'd pick tap water.
Really? Well, if that's the case, we're gonna get along.
Dude, the people on the island love tap water. That's awesome.
Looks
See,
Dude, there's so many things going on the island. Who's Bjorn want to be friends with? Quote? You should talk about... What does quote do? Well, quote's a robot. Maybe maybe it's like eating batteries. You might like that. Let's see what he thinks about that. Thank you, Liam, for following. Dude, Quote's gonna love this. I mean, every robot's got like batteries, right?
Sure, but tell me, Bjorn, how good are you at eating double a battery?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on board Supertails who's better at eating double a batteries than me.
That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at eating double a batteries. Wanna
Told
be
you.
friends?
That is Peggle Unicorn. His name's Bjorn. Put some respect on his name. I'm just kidding. I don't blame you at all for not knowing. What's Link so mad about? What's your deal?
Feeling all? Yacht, sorry,
Oh, you and Parappa got into an argument? Alright, let's see who can cheer you up. What about Zelda?
Zelda, hey there.
Link, good evening. Probably back.
Oops.
Yacht.
I didn't know they were gonna... Oh, there you go. This game's addicting. I don't blame you for not being able to put it down. Oh, that's the first time I've seen somebody use a vending machine. Interesting. We could play a game. When's the last time I played a game?
How about
Have I made any other invincible? I made Thrag, but he's not on this island.
no
Ooh, gotta go Krabby Patty.
Hey.
Gotta go, what? I ran out of time. That's the first time I've ever ran out of time on that game. I'm rusty. What's up, Star Lover? How are you?
Win 'em all.
Alright. What's going on with Peach? Are you hungry?
I want some clothes.
What? You get the perfect clothes right now. You look great how you are. How'd I make her? Same way I made Daisy pretty much. Just a lot of face paint for the bangs because they don't have the right hairstyle.
I need
What do
something
you
else.
want? Alright, let's get you something sweet. What about... What about some black licorice?
Yum.
What do you think about that, Hornet? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. What's the curry you're trying to do? Alright, this I can win for sure. That is a Krabby Patty. That's my Krabby Patty that I made. That's why it looks so bad. That's a glep right there. That's a little bunny. Oh, sorry, a rabbit. My bad, dude.
Congratulations. Time for your prize.
Pick a big one. Ooh, what is that? A horror movie? We got a few people that would love that. Here, wait. Let's give the horror movie to, where's Springtrap? Hey, dude, I got you something.
Oh, what do you need?
Oh, wait, no. Not a outfit. Treasure. Here, dude. It's a horror movie. What do you think of that? He likes it. I actually don't know if I've had black licorice. I know I've had regular, like, licorice. And I know I don't like that.
Huh?
What do you want, Dad?
I want to be friends with Ramona Flower.
Okay.
What?
You should talk about,
What did you?
you should talk about... What's something my dad's been into recently? Ooh.
What did?
I got the perfect thing. Games on your phone. You got games on your phone? Here, wait, I don't know how much space we have. We'll do games on yo phone.
Games on your phone.
There we go.
Got Good evening.
On your island, you're
Ramona
married to
Flowers.
Hatsune Miku. Nice.
Do you feel like talking about games on your phone?
Question for ya, Dad. You can choose between games on your phone and music. What do you
Oh,
do?
he's picking games.
Oh, I guess I'd pick games on your phone.
Really? Well, if that's the case, we're gonna get along just fine.
Ramona Flowers has games on her phone. Confirmed.
Good evening.
Alright. Very awesome. What a wonderful friendship. What other activities are going on the island? Dawn's doing something. Is she still thinking about Hugh Morris? No, she's thinking about Springtrap.
So funny.
I forgot about this.
Ha ha ha.
Freaking Springtrap. Thank you, Tweak, for
I
following.
want to be sweethearts.
What a random. What's up, your favorite idiot?
Here
Wait,
we
what
go.
is this?
Green light. Red light.
Stopped.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Caught you moving. You lose.
I don't know about
Boss.
that. I'm in between focusing on my Mii's and
Hey,
customizing
you
my
can-
island. The main goal of this stream is to make the general layout for what I want my island to look like.
Do you
But,
need
I feel like chat would get bored if I just did that the whole time, so I've been checking in on the Mii's every now and then. But hey, we got the bottom left side of the island figured out, kind of. I mean, it's not decorated, but the layout is there. Check on Tickles? I'll see what Tickles is up to. Dude, I'm just stacking wishes. I think that's because... I was waiting to spend those on trips or whatever. Ooh, I kind of want this chain thing. Oh, but the arch is good too. I'm gonna get the arch first. Because you get one for free, don't you? Yes. What exactly is this game about? It's just kind of a life simulation game. You create little characters and then why would the arch be 3 wide? Dang it! Why is the arch 3 wide? Oh. How dumb. That totally ruins my plan. No. Well, that's a waste. What's up, Pure Flower? Thank you for following. Yep. That describes how I'm feeling about right now. But yeah, you just you create little characters, you watch them get into funny scenarios, you decorate the place that they live on. It's fully customizable. It's like one of the big appeals on my part that I really like about it. Could I draw a custom one that fits? I don't know, because like you can make 2D objects like this sign that I've made, but I don't think that they, even if it's transparent, I don't think they can walk through it. I don't know. But I guess I also haven't messed with any of the other shapes that you can make, because I think you can make things besides just like 2D things like this. So, maybe. Hopefully. But yeah, we do have to figure out... I think the next thing that I want to make over here is... Well, first of all, I want to fill this in with grass, which is a... Man, pick up this stuff first. First of all, this shower can exist like over here or something. That's fine. And then we can put a beach chair over here too. I don't know. I haven't decided what's the plan for decorations yet. Put something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to check on Tickles. I'll do that. I'll check on Tickles and then I'll check on Mario. Let me fill this in first before I forget though. Alright. Let's go check on them before I start getting deep into decorating stuff. Alright, Tickles. Tickles is kind of sad. I guess me and him got into it. Boyfriend's hanging out with girlfriend. Here, let's go have Tickles hang out with Mario to cheer him up. How about that? Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
Plop.
Met.
Plop.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Mario.
Mario.
Mario. Fine. I'm Tickles.
I do have boyfriend and girlfriend. Hey, cheer him up, Mario. Mario does look a little bit insane, but Mario always kind of looks a little bit insane if you think about it. Thank you, Luigi, for following. Did it work? Let's go. That's beautiful right there. Funny Mario.
That was really fun.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, you leveled up. What should we give Mario? You should say, let's go. I'm Mario? Oh, wait. No, this is...
It's me, yo.
You should say, it's a me. It's a... me. I like that. That's funny. Points for creativity.
It's me, Mario.
Wait. Does it change the way he says it if I do a little exclamation point?
It's me, Mario.
No. Whatever. Ta-da! You did the same thing 30 minutes ago.
It's me.
Great minds think alike, apparently. Even though that was kind of partially Chat's idea. Okay, what else is going on in the world? Hatsune Miku. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, not right now. I don't have time for these things. Here, I'll give you a head rub, though. Cool. Alright, back to decorating. Oh, Rainbow Dash fell. Here, wait. We're trying to make Sonic and Rainbow Dash friends, so you go save her. There we go.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean? I'm down to
It was no trouble at all.
That's awesome. And they're wearing the same shirt. How many Mii's do I have? 70. We filled up the island a while ago. That's why when we were doing viewer requests, I didn't even know I had this thing already. See you later, Olivia. Thanks for watching. But yeah, I mean, we're not doing viewer requests today. I'm sorry. Did I make Sonic eat fast? I don't know if I've gotten to that yet. I don't know what level he is. What's up, Jeff? How are you doing? You only have 8 to 9? Look, I don't blame anybody for only having, like, that many Mii's. I think it makes probably the game more fun to play really slow and, like, develop your island. But, you only have 22? See, that's not bad. But I think having a natural pace like that is better, because then you get to focus on each individual Mii. But I did it the way that I did it because I figured it was more engaging for chat to do it that way. Because, we're gonna put this here. No, there's no way they're gonna be able to walk through it. The game's not smart enough. Just put it there for now. Whatever. But yeah. I mean, you guys literally see it as it happens. You'll see people in chat be like, make this me, make that me. And so now that I got the island full, people, well, they can still say something, but I can tell them, sorry, I already got my island full. Alright, but the idea for this is that, because we're still ripping off Mario Super Sluggers for the island design, but the next thing is the Daisy Cruiser. So we can have the little port with the lighthouse. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the boat, but maybe we can do like a fake boat or something. How did you make a sign? You do it at the pallet house. You can decorate objects, and that's literally just one of the default signs that I just put text on. Like, they have little templates that you can use. Daisy Cruiser theme and Super Sluggers goes hard. I actually don't even know what it's like off the top of my head. Here, grab these. Just place these like over here for now. Well, look, actually, I can have the music here. Let's pull it up. Let's see what it's like. If this song is bad, you're permanently banned from chat, though. Just kidding. Let's listen to this. Ooh. not bad. It's very tropical. Ooh. And then they get in there with this one. Hey, this is a good one. I like the tropical music. It really reminds me, actually I'll pull up a second song. This song I'm pretty sure is on the playlist. Or maybe it's not. I haven't heard this one in a while. Crap, I forget what it's called. I don't know. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Pull up that next. Can I play Versus Susie? What game is that from? Because it depends on the game it's from. Because if it's gonna get me copyrighted, then the answer is no. Deltarune? I don't think I can do Deltarune. I think Deltarune and Undertale get me copyrighted. It's really annoying. And I don't even think it's Toby Fox's fault. It's the, like, music distribution company. I would love to play more Undertale and Deltarune music on stream, but it gets claimed every time. But anyway, the idea that I thought would be funny for this, like if we grab like Peach, Daisy, Link, Zelda, Mario, Luigi, they can, thank you very much for following, but these guys can live over near the Daisy Cruiser area. And maybe if I could somehow make a boat, which reminds me, if I go over to the Wishing Fountain. Dude, this song's kind of long. Wooden boards. Yes, this is exactly what I'm thinking of. Steel, wait, there's actually good ones in here. We need to unlock more of these. But anyway, if we get this, then that can be, like, the boat, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Alright, what's the frickin' place? Galapagos Islands? That's just awesome. Alright. Anyways. We're gonna try and make a boat. Anyways, I think this is the song that I'm thinking of. Dude, I love this song. Dude, one day we'll play a Mario and Luigi game on stream. I really want to play Superstar Saga on stream because I've never beat that one. Oh yeah, we did play a Mario and Luigi game on stream. I've literally blacked it out from my memory. What's up, Ben? That's so funny. I've erased it from my memory. What's up, Ray? How are you doing? I can't. That was not intentional at all. Hey, I don't blame you. The game's pretty pricey. $60. Gotta save up. I would say it's worth it though. Well, I'm glad you liked the boyfriend tutorial. That was one I had somebody asking for a little while. Just relaxing tonight? Nice. I'm relaxing too. I'm having a good time. We're hanging out with chat. I'm listening to some music that I like. It's already worth it for you. The demo is, I mean, it's got the Me creator, which the Me creator is awesome. See you later, Mr. Mysterious. Thanks for watching. This is kind of a chill stream in spirit. Dang, this boat's gonna be really tiny though. Maybe I will just have people live on like the port then. That's fine. But I should still have like a little dock though, for it to connect. Yeah, the color choices in the Me creator are a little bit redonkulous. But I've learned to cope. Dude, but can you imagine this music playing while you're like actually at like a tropical like resort area or something? Sitting on like a chair next to a pool. That would be like the best life ever. Used to love my parappa. Yeah, I tried to do eyebrows for the ears. That was actually my original idea. There's not a... Okay, there's no door, so I don't know how you get inside this lighthouse, but it's alright. But man, I hope Mario and Luigi Dream Team is as good of a game as I remember it being. That would suck if I ever got a chance to replay the game and then I didn't like it. That would break my heart. Dude, the lighthouse is actually so tiny. I remember, I feel like I remember in Mario and Luigi Dream Team watching like a video on like glitches in that game and doing an out of bounds glitch. And I did that on my main save file and I got stuck in a place where I soft locked my main playthrough of that game. I think that's a true story. So that's cool. I've made a couple Walking Dead characters. I made Kenny and I made Negan. And then I was gonna make Clementine, but I didn't. Well, the glitch was absolutely worth it for like the however many minutes that I was like running around outside of bounds and having fun. But then when I got stuck, it wasn't. Dude, but there's so many cool ideas that you could do with this. Like, if you went into, where's the pallet house? Exit. But if you created an object, just a box, and like, you could like make this like orange. And then make the top blue. Then it could serve as like, welcome back, Evie. I said I made Negan. He's from the show. Your proudest me's our Goomba. Goomba is a fun idea. My Peter Griffin's like okay. And we name this like Daisy Cruiser. But then I don't know how big I want it to be. I guess maybe make it as big as possible. Look, this is just a basic idea. It'll be cleaned up in the future. But then we can take this. Oh, it's so small. You would need to make like a bunch of these. But that's fine. Buy a bunch of them. Buy like 4. Well, the idea is there. That's what matters, right? It's also not even. I didn't think about that. But hey, then it creates like an illusion that it's like 2 layers. I don't know. I'm just coping. Grab all of it, scoot it back an inch though. But then also what we have to have is a pool on the frickin' boat. There we go. That's funny. Alright. Your Daisy in game is falling so hard for Luigi. I don't know what my Luigi's relationship with my Daisy is like. Alright. Grab all these houses. Move them back. Dude, I don't know what just happened. I almost like choked on while I was swallowing. The lighthouse is so tiny, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Have I made a Wario and Waluigi on my island? I did not. I didn't have enough space. Just too many doggone people. My Link is not very good. My Link is lower on the list of like impressive me's or whatever. Okay. Dude, this music is also getting me in like the perfect headspace. At some point it's gonna end, and that's alright, but... in the meantime, it's exactly what I need to hear. Hey, look, we've listened to songs for longer on this stream before. Listen to that freaking Meme Maker song for like 100 years. Okay. Now, what? I'm gonna make this like 3 thickness on each side. Do like this. Dang, the song's over. No. Give me oh, here we go. This works. Island renovation's so annoying, but so worth it. I like how this is coming out so far. It is kind of tedious, but we're putting it together. See, I've had a lot of people in my chats mention the idea of future updates, but I don't know. The way I'm approaching it right now is this is the game. This is all we get. The end. Cause I don't know. I just like, I'd rather be that way and be disappointed then you know, expect that they're gonna update this game as much as they did like Animal Crossing at the minimum. And yeah, I can either be happily surprised or have my exact expectations met. What's a phrase everyone's saying these days? Let's go. But then like 40 O's. Maximum amount of O's. It's gonna be awesome when we hear me say that. That was Springtrap and Withered Bonnie. That's my two favorite, what's it called? Animatronics, I suppose. Don't we already have 6, 7 on the island? I feel like chat gave me that answer for something at some point. Here's Sonic. Go help your friend. We do? Yeah, I don't know. The slang terms, I'm not very passionate about in this game. Because it is kind of just like... It's like Cards Against Humanity or Apples to Apples or whatever, where it's like... you know... Oh, it looks like Sonic's talking about stinky feet. Oh, you know, like I'm not super like passionate about like coming up with these hilarious ideas for these me's or whatever. You think in the cartoon he broke up with her? Well, that's all right. They can patch it up in Tomodachi life. Do I have a tutorial for girlfriend? Take a page and a pen, draw a big girlfriend. Dude, what is that timing with the music? Girlfriend, you do that hair. And then you do that mouth, and then you do those eyes. There you go. No, I don't know. I might do a girlfriend tutorial at some point, but that's at least what she looks like. That's what I can give you for now. Uh-oh. Look how big you've gotten, chat. You guys have grown. I remember when you were just this big. Do I have more South Park characters? No. The only one I ever made was Butters. I considered doing Randy, but I was like, I don't even really like Randy that much. Like, I know I hate Randy, but I mean, he's not my favorite of the South Park characters. I mean, I think I like all of the main the main kids more than Randy. What's happening on the island? Oh my gosh, nightmare music. It looks like Cube is checking out Zelda. I have seen people do Randy as Lord. Dang, this music takes me back. That's what I'm saying, Espino. Simpler times. Oh, look at this. Somebody's on the cruise ship. That's awesome. Geometry Dash Me is fire. Love issue? Where? Me? It better not be Springtrap.
Huh. Ahoy. It may just be my imagination.
No,
but I
no,
get the feeling that
no. It'll never work.
well, in that
No. Why are you better at spotting love-related issues? I don't know, because I'm never looking for them. I'm too busy talking to you guys and like having a good time. Alright, actually skip this song. No, skip that one too. That one's even more nightmare music. We can listen to this though. Oh, look at the beautiful people on the island. Doesn't this make you so emotional? Look at Hornet in the night. Aw, look at them. Look at Leon Kennedy running around having a good time. Let's see, who's Mantis want to be friends with? Roblox noob? That's a great idea. You should talk about, speed coil. All of my things are just gonna be Roblox references. Dude, I told you, everybody wants to be friends with Noob. I skipped it. It's alright. It's not like it would have been any sort of unique or new reaction. Alright. What else is going on the island? Supertails is looking at Scott Pilgrim. Go say what's up. Why is the Tarnish following me? Nice. What else is going on? The courier wants something? Oh yeah. More than anything, I would set aside every complaint that I've had about the Meme Maker, like, oh, they should add layers, they should add more colors. All of that is out the window if they, like, but they would need to, like, 10x the amount of interactions in this game. What would the courier eat? Let's see, are any of these, like, kind of like Fallout New Vegas foods? Not particularly. You have a thing that you made up and everyone is saying it right now? You created a monster. How about a habanero? He doesn't like it. Probably makes him wish for a nuclear winter to cool his mouth off. What's Mari want? Food? You're hungry? Alright, let's see. You would eat the yakisoba. Give her the yakisoba. There you go. What? Whatever. Get a little head rub. Mario was the first me you saw on stream? That's a good one to start on. Why is it more brothership? Give me a... Oh no, that's not what I want to hear. No, maybe another time, AJ. What is this? This is what I need to hear. Let's just put on some Pokemon music. Sackboy's curious about Sans. That's a good friendship. I will say, one thing I'm not doing on this island is relating anybody to anyone to be real life partners, because I want their relationships to develop naturally. Can we check on the second island? No! There's nothing to do on the second island. My Sackboy's perfect, thank you. Where is Daisy? They haven't even met. That's a good start. But seriously, there's nothing, the second island is just rows and rows of houses. There's nothing there but Miis. It's just a bunch of level 1 Miis. I'll check on them later, like we can go look at them, I guess. Hornet is investigating Rainbow Dash. But it's just kind of like going to like a little art display or something. Like, it's just like, yep, that's that me. Here's that one. Welcome back, Olivia. Sans is a really hard one to like, cause like I feel like he could be funny with like the Ted crew, but he could also be funny to hang out with like, you know, some of the silly guys like Roblox Noob and Sackboy and them. He's a tough cookie to crack. Oh, we can level up the wishing fountain. Also, this is not the music that I'm feeling. I want classic Pokemon music. This is good enough. Alright, what do we want? What do we want? A lot of these are really good. I kind of want all of them. Let's get the chain, though. What's up, Victor? How are you doing? Hey, the people are using the walkway. That's cool. I'm just posted up over here thinking about something. Oh, what's up with me? Oh, I'm on the lighthouse? Whoa. Ah! She farted. Well. That's funny. I did not know there was unique interactions with the lighthouse like that. Yeah, I'll probably be live for a little bit longer. What time is it? 9? I want to at least try to get the basic layout for another part of the island done. Really, I should try and just speedrun the whole thing. Because when's the next time I'm gonna play Tomodachi? Like, I'll probably play it at least once next week. But we gotta start playing some other stuff too. It's about time. What's up, DJ? How are you? Yep, guys, this is the last Living the Dream stream, and then I'm blowing up the game cartridge. The digital game cartridge that I have. It's a true story. Now this is a good song. I can't lie, I am actually a fan of Pokemon Soul Silver. Did you lose your watch streak? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh wait, I didn't want hardwood trees. I mean, I'll put those somewhere, but I wanted the palm trees. There we go. That's better. Should I put another building over here? Put like this over here or something. What is this song? What's up, Luigi? How do you like it on the island so far? Where are you at? There you are. The island does expand more. It expands a couple of times, actually. Oh my gosh, look at Luigi go. Interesting. Good night, DJ. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Fortnite again anytime soon. How do I make money in the game? You do it through interacting with people. You just go around and literally do like everything that you can do with any, like, you go up to Pomni, say what's up. You can give her a little rub on the forehead. That'll get you some money. Alright, I can turn down this music a pinch, though. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Which I know, Platinum's better, whatever. Get over it. It's the same game. But yeah. Favorite me minigame? I like the one in the restaurant where it's the swirled coffee and you have to try and guess whose face it is in the latte art. Oh yeah, there's no real life money involved in this game outside of your initial purchase of the game. Nintendo's not really one of those microtransaction people. How many hours do I have on this game now? Let's find out. 85 hours? It's actually not as much as I thought. I thought it'd be closer to 100 by now. Does it get boring? I would say pace yourself. Because one thing that people complain about this game, and I say complaint like it's a valid complaint, but there isn't a lot of unique interactions in the game. Like, there's a lot of different things people can do, but within those things, it feels like there's only like 5 to 10 kind of unique interactions. Like, for example, if it's people becoming friends for the first time, they have the same similar conversation. It's just what specific item they're discussing is like different and things like that. But I think, because after you make like your 6th me, you can add as many as you want to your island, but you're probably better off only adding 1 me every like time that it feels like it's getting boring or whatever, rather than doing like 70 me's right out the gate and then being like, well, I'm done here, you know? Even though you're not really done, but like, I could see somebody feeling that way. What's up, Sickles? Hop up. Say what's up. Dude, you're cold. I do have Friday Night Funkin' Girlfriend on my island. I don't know where she's at. Let's find out where she is. Oh, she's right there. She's looking up at fake constellations. Your cat is named Finn. I like that. My cat's name is Tickles. How did I come up with that? Because when I first met him, when I was a kid, I was playing with him and he nipped at me. And when he bit me, I said, that tickles. And that was how I came up with the name. You did see Geometry Dash Cube. I don't know where, there he is. He's got a little car outfit. What do you want? Is the door shut? Hold on. I gotta open the door for him. All right. It was a say that again moment. Oh. Well, that's the first time I've seen that happen. This island is great. I'm a big fan of my islands, which is probably a good thing, because I made it, but... I am just kind of like freestyling my island layout. This is not my second island. This is my main island. Clean all this stuff up. The where and where should be over here once I get to that point. The Fresh Kingdom would be like down here. You're full back now? Welcome back. That's all I can say. Oops. Actually, that's fine. Dude, this sounds like freaking Minecraft music, not Pokemon music. You have to make a new user on your Switch. You don't have to make a new Nintendo account. It doesn't have to be connected to an account at all. One nice thing you can do is you can buy more than one of each store. So like if you have 2 places on your island and you're like, hey, what's up, Maria? What's up, Livia? But anyways, if you have 2 places where you're like, oh, both of these spots would be really good for a pallet house, you can have 2. Oh, well then yes. Yeah, you have to make a new Switch user for every time that you want to make a new island. Which is better than Animal Crossing, at least, where you can only have 1 island per console, which is just ridiculous. That's just one of the most confusing things. I am working on my island. Well, I'm working on my island while I'm talking to chat. You started working on your second island? What's your do you have a theme in mind? Yeah, Animal Crossing's another game. It's kind of like Smash Bros. In the sense that both of those games, I feel like, are in a tough spot right now to try to make a sequel to. Like, I don't know, how do you follow up Animal Crossing on the Switch 2? Thank you very much for following. You were just working on your island design too? Great minds think alike. I keep saying that in the stream, but it's just true. It's just true. Yeah, the 1 island thing is really annoying on Animal Crossing. Say what's up to chat again, Tickles. That's the rule every time. Every time you pop up, you have to do it. Especially because I don't have the bed in the background or anything. Chat says hi, Tickles. But yeah, I think that it would be cool after they just did this completely like deserted island thing to go back to a more like city focused Animal Crossing. But, and then, since I brought up Smash Bros, I feel like if they do another Smash Bros, I really just want them to focus more on the... I want a story. I want a story mode. That's all I care about. How do you unlock the Ferris wheel? I don't even remember what caused it to happen. I think it's maybe something to do with romance. Maybe it's like your first relationship on the island unlocks it. That would be my guess. Well, Smash Bros. Brawl will always be like the example for me as far as like how to do a story mode in a Smash Bros. Game. Like that to me is that's the standard. And if you want to try and do better than that, then good luck. Do I stream on multiple things? I am live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And Twitch is where all the cool people are. Don't tell anybody I said that, though. Fable 4. I've actually never played... I've never played Fable. I know very little about it. Dude, this Pokemon music... This Pokemon Violet music is taking me back. That's what this is from, right? Or is it Pokemon... No, this is Pokemon Violet. Because I can hear the menu noises. I'm hearing this song right now as I just loaded up the game. Thank you, Chimeline, for following. Easier than Zelda. Fable's the game where you like literally get older as you play, right? There's like a whole bunch of very ambitious ideas in that game. What's up, Mythical Phoenix? You can get an STD? Well, that's awesome. More games need that. Fable's really not the game that it's like you... Every time you level up, you get older? I thought that... Or is that like a Fate... I swear one of the Fable games is like that. What am I thinking of then if that's not Fable? Not that you remember it. Let me Google this. Game that every time you level up, you get older. No, I know that's a seafood thing, but I swear... Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Thank you, Planet Taken, for following. I guess I made this up. I swear this is a conversation that I had with somebody at some point, but... I don't know, it's not... It definitely was... Maybe it was a thing that, like... I don't know. I feel like I remember talking about that with friend of the show, Alex, but... Maybe I'll have to ask him the next time that I talk to him. I'm not doing me requests today. Sorry. Welcome back, Luigi. Did I say that? Sometimes I forget if I've said something or not. Alright. Scale of 1 to 100. And you can't say 100. How stupid does this look? It doesn't look great. But it's the problem is 500. You guys can decide. Oh, now they're playing my song. Alright, let me grab like Tails, Amy, Sonic, Miku, Tito. Start to bring them over there. Fable does have an aging mechanic. Maybe I'm just thinking about the fact that you get older in that game. Hundred's too big of a number. All right, 1 through 1. What do you think of this place? How do I make the island larger? The more people you add, the bigger you can make the island. Just gotta make more Miis, pretty much. One for sure. It's what we love to hear. It's also what we hate to hear. What's up, Maribel? Are there daily tasks? I mean, no. Like, there's kind of, you do your like daily rounds. Like, there's things that every day they update, and then you go in, you kind of check on them. Like, every time I start up the stream, I go and I get my donations that all my island people, my residents have given to me. And then I check on the food, see what new food is in the store. I check on the clothes. I check the daily news to see what my Miis have gotten into while I wasn't around. You can't see yourself in chat? You should be there. Because I'm reading you. Yeah, you're showing up. Oops, wait. Who am I making? I'm making an island. It's not really a who, but I'm making Mother Earth. That's my final answer. Alright, but this has to be symmetrical now. Ooh, this is another jam song. Make the island my profile picture? I don't even know, but then where would the people live? That's a funny idea, though. game makes you feel like you're living the dream. This game really makes you feel like your Tomodachi life. How far did I do this out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that like that? What is this song? This is such a familiar Pokemon song. The more you watch, the more you think you're not creative enough. Well, I think it all comes with practice. That's what I would say. I compare myself to the chef that dies in Ratatouille, where you say anyone can cook. I believe anybody can do it. It just takes patience and dedication. Cause I don't know, man. I don't feel that creative. I just think of a thing that I like, and then I try and put that in another game. That's what I do in Minecraft too. I'll see an island in Minecraft and I'm like, oh dude, that looks like that freaking thing from this thing that I like. And then so I try and turn it into that or something like that. Do I play Lego Fortnite? I've played Lego Fortnite, but I didn't get very far in it. It wasn't super compelling to me, I will say. I don't know. I think it was just like too empty. Too nothing going on in the world. My favorite video game of all time is Super Paper Mario for the Nintendo Wii. I don't care what anybody else in the world has to say about that song. Or that song? I was thinking about the song too. That game is what I meant. Do I know what Deltarune is? Yes. I actually, many moons ago, I streamed the first 2 chapters of Deltarune. But I have not played chapter 3 or 4 yet, though. I mean, at this point, I feel like I should just wait till the rest of the game comes out. That's kind of where I'm at. What's my favorite song? Paper Mario? The answer is always Super Paper Mario. It's a trick question. Made Susie and Chris like each other. I don't even know what that song was from. What is this one from? Think. I think it's from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but which town? I have no clue. I don't think there's any way that they, like, I feel like if I remember correctly, let's fact check myself. Why can't Tomodachi Life have more than 70 Miis? Let's see if I can find any information on this online. Data mines suggest 70 slots. Wait. Up to 256 Miis can be created before the game crashes. Saving the game fails beyond 70, reflecting a likely intentional cap. Interesting. I think it's just because it's a Switch 1. I think the Switch 2 could handle more than 70 Miis, but you'd probably have to pay for a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. That's something Nintendo would do. Thank you very much for following. Somebody followed. I didn't read the name. I apologize. I was looking at Google search results. I don't know where Tickles went. He was here, though. Yeah, I think Nintendo would go out of business before they put their games on Steam. Unfortunately. Or they do like what I heard Xbox is planning on doing, which is like making their own like console that's essentially just a PC or something like that. I don't know anything about that. I've just like loosely heard rumors about that. Oh, these chains are only one big. Huh. That's gonna cost a lot of money then. Yeah, it's unfortunate that buying storage for your systems or your computers or consoles is so expensive. It's always like $5 bazillion to buy a good little micro SD card or something like that. The prices never get better. Yeah, it's probably about $25 trillion. Well, 25 trillion will get you like a 256 gigabyte micro SD. But maybe they'll throw in like a microfiber cloth for free with your order or something like that. When you get the Ferris wheel, I was just saying I'm pretty sure it's related to relationships. I think the Ferris wheel like unlocks once you have your first like actual relationship on the island or something like that. That is my assumption. Because it just kind of like randomly happened at some point. Welcome back, Fa. I'm funny. Thank you, I try. I was no, I was gonna do like this. That sucks though. Because now I'm just explaining the joke. What, Tickles, what? What could you possibly want? All right. There is a landscaping picker. It's very useful. Dude, this is one of my jam songs right here. No. Yeah, I mean, everything's just kind of more expensive than it should be these days. But isn't that awesome, though? What's up, Tanjiro? Maybe... Alright. Go to the store. Wait. Ungo to the store? You're bored, that's what? Makes sense. Well, hopefully this stream can, do something about that. Dude, this is a crazy song to be playing right now. You made a pier with the Ferris wheel? That is cool. I made a boat. It sucks right now, but it's got a train on it for some reason. But look, we're just doing the basics. We're laying down the blueprint so that I can like go in and make it not suck. It's the train boat. It's the ultimate form of transportation. All-terrain vehicle. Just something like that. Train on the water, on the boat, on the track. Sun. What's up next? How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this. Can the Miis cheat? It's a good question. I know they can get divorced, but I don't know about cheating. Probably not. That feels like a pinch too scandalous for Nintendo. They can cheat? No way. Dude, that's spoilers. Just kidding. I'm joking. Go like that. Boom. Give me concrete. Fill that in. See you later, your favorite idiot. Thanks for watching. Well, yeah, of course, you have to cheat on spring traps to get with Hatsune Miku. I mean, the game made you do it. It's not your fault. Dude, if Cube got with Geometry Dash, or no, if Geometry Dash got with what's it called? I don't even know anymore. Among Us character. I'm telling you, this game does melt your brain. It's because you're constantly just talking about nonsense. Peak music, thank you, thank you. Give me that vending machine. Put it over here with the other one. You hit max placement? That's a thing? Did not know that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Gotta have a limit somewhere. Do I have myself in the game? I do. I have me and my profile picture and my Elden Ring character and my Among Us character. And that's about it, I guess. I don't think any of these... Oh, I have my Fortnite skin. You want to see me in game? Where am I at? There I am. What's up? Do I think Nintendo will add multiplayer? How would multiplayer even work in this game? It would be, actually, it would be cool if you could, like, send a me to another island or something like that. That would be cool. Something to that effect. Where it could be like, oh, this person's visiting from this friend's island. What is this song in my ears? I've never heard this song in my life. This is a Pokemon song? Yeah, but I think they're intentionally not doing that. I think this game is intentionally having no multiplayer because that's their trade-off. They're saying, this game you can have no filter. They can say whatever you want them to say. They can say horrible, evil things, but you can't share any of it online officially through your Nintendo devices. That's like, if you take a screenshot in this game, it doesn't let you share it. Like, if you try to share it to your phone or whatever, it doesn't let you. What's up, Late? How are you doing? Why don't I have tickles? In what? In the game or in real life? Oh, if it's from the Blueberry Academy, that's probably why I don't recognize it, because I did not spend a lot of time there. Tickles is in the game. Where's he at? There he is. Look at him. Look at him strutting his stuff. It doesn't even look like Tickles. Tickles just doesn't look like that. But are we BFFs? I'm pretty sure. Are we ultra friends? Man. No, we're just best friends. That shows you how much I spend like with the actual interaction stuff. Omni and Ina haven't met? That's a good friendship. Figured out how to dupe items. There's still item duplication glitches in Tears of the Kingdom. I remember doing the rupee one where you do the shield jump and then you just like keep selling items or whatever, but I'm pretty sure they patched that, and I think I updated my game, unfortunately. So can't do that one anymore. It was cool while it lasted though. Why is Ina here? She's gotta be here. Ina's like one of the coolest things ever. I never even beat Tears of the Kingdom. Whoops. I got bored of the game and I stopped playing. I did beat Breath of the Wild though. Breath of the Wild's awesome. There's just too much. There's too much padding and not enough substance as far as new stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. There's so much stuff in that game that requires money just to stretch out the length of that game. Breath of the Wild is just, it's so much better, dude. Where is Spamton? Where'd you see him? There he is. He's talking with the knight from Hollow Knight. They're leaking top secret info. Oh, look at Bjorn and Sackboy. That's a good friendship. But hey, the island's coming together. Is my hair naturally curly? It's naturally curly. I wish it was naturally straight. I do not like having curly hair. But, I mean, I get plenty of compliments on it because I take good care of it and maintain it. But it's just that it's a hassle. I think it looks better when it's straight. But it's just the reality of the situation. Make Conquest? I can't make any more Miis. See? I'm not lying. You can't straighten your hair? How come? Yeah, the custom houses do not look as good. But I've made a couple fun ones. Like, where's Spamton's house? It's not perfect, but look at that. There's Spamton's house. Turned out pretty great. I got a little lazy near the end. I didn't add all the extra details to it, but too curly? What's going on with Hugh Morris? He's curious about Fort Hall. You guys are already friends. Go say what's up. Oh, interesting. Dude, this is making me kind of hungry. I don't really mind telling people that the slots are filled. I think I prefer saying it myself than constantly having a big banner on the screen that says something. Your island is called Bortol Island. That's awesome. I think it depends on what I'm repeating. I don't mind occasionally. Yeah, you and Noob would make. Everybody should be friends with Noob. But look, I have to, you know, say things. Like I have to say that, hey, we're also streaming on Twitch right now. And if you're on Twitch, you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime and watch completely ad-free and help support the channel. So I can keep doing streams just like this. And I also have to say things like, hey, if you have Instagram, you should follow me on there too, at Supertails999. I'm so close to hitting 2,000 followers. And it really helps out. So, you know, every once in a while you gotta repeat yourself. Yeah, I know a lot of people have Prime anyways, though. That's why it's like such a easy thing to throw out, because it's like, well, look, if your mom's got Amazon Prime, you can just link it to your account, and then you can help support a small streamer like me. Because otherwise, if you have Prime, it's included with it. So you're literally just, you're throwing away a free donation to a streamer every month that you don't do it. So you might as well spend it on me rather than giving it to some streamer that has a mansion, you know? Or you can give it to somebody else. Did I make a tutorial on Noob? I did make a tutorial on Noob. Make a Kirby path? Let me make a little... Dude, notice how this is already Kirby? That's just Kirby. That's my island so big because I have 70 Miis. The more Miis you add, the bigger the island gets. But anyways, now that, what was I going to say? Oh, a custom block? Oh, I see what you're saying. What was I going to say? Read chat. You have 102 bomb flowers. It's probably like, you probably could get a couple more. There was something I was gonna freaking say. I remember. It actually had nothing to do with chat. But anyways, now that I'm getting the layout kind of figured out, I kind of know how I want to divvy the people up, which is cool. Can we check up on the other two islands? You know what? That's fine. It is getting late. And I did say that I would stop when I got like half done. And I've probably gotten about half done. So we'll go visit the other islands. You love the bottom left corner? Well, yeah. That's the part I took the most time on, but thank you. I'm happy with how it turned out too. Look guys, it's the other island. Let's see, what's at the store? Anything funny? That's funny. This is funny too. Dude, magic staff? That's awesome. What the heck? Basic bandana? That's cool too. Pastel clouds? What the heck? There's cool stuff on this island. I want this stuff. You made a Sonic me? That's cool. I did too. That's what's up. This is good food too. Can you talk to Legolas? Where are you at? Here, you said you wanted to talk to you said you wanted to talk to Snubbull from Pokemon, right? You said that's like your favorite character. Well, that's what everybody else is up to. There's Woohoo from chat. There's a Teletubby. There's Valorant character. How many Miis on this side? This is also 70 Miis. It's just, I didn't expand the island at all. Because this island purely exists to, be an island for me to make more characters on. It's the only purpose it actually serves. Heads or tails? Sorry, I just now read that. I would say tails, but you probably already picked something. There you go, Olivia. I hope you're happy. And now you have to donate $50 to the stream because I did that. Sorry. It's just the transaction. You already picked Tails anyway. Did it win? Did it win? What's up, Garrett? What's up, Garrett? How are you doing? That is the prince. Where'd he go? I lost him immediately. Oh, me and him are hanging out. Look at us go. That's awesome. Good. Well, hey, get some rest. You need it, champ. Make sure to count your sheep before you go to sleep. You can be sleeping like this character. What's this guy dreaming about? Whoa. That's awesome. What are you up to? Oh yeah, you are on this island. Let's see. Do people actually count sheep? I've never counted. Actually, that's not true. I'm sure when I was a kid, I tried counting sheep at some point. But I've tried like counting to bore myself out before, but I feel like it keeps my brain too awake. That feels so cartoonish to actually be like 1, 2, 3. Like, I can't imagine that actually happening. The baby-haired one, that's Evie from chat, because she was complaining about her hair, and that's what she got for complaining. What's up, Espino? There you go, buddy. There you go, champ. Here, dude, I got you the super fan outfit. Oh, he doesn't like it. What the heck? Look, I'm not making any Miis today. We're just checking in on the Miis that I've made. What other outfits do I have? Here, replace this with something better. There we go. There we go. Now that's a good outfit. Alright, fine. I'll fix your hair, Evie. And then that's the last thing I'm doing on this island. I don't even remember what hairstyle. It was this one, right? How many islands am I gonna make? I'm done. The islands I made are the islands that I've made. I mean, next week I'm not even gonna be playing Tomodachi Life the whole week. I'm trying to wind that down. We're gonna start converting chat into people that we gotta show people the truth, which is that Supertails is good to watch even when I'm not playing Tomodachi Life. Is that you? You can pretend it is. Look, I can only play... Normally I play like 5 games a week. I've been playing the same game for like a month. It is fun, but you know, it gets to a point where I gotta play other video games. I can't just do the same thing for the rest of my life. Right there. That's the closure you needed. A live chat island? I mean, that's pretty much what this is. The tutorial in this game is boring. I'm with you on that. I've not played Stardew Valley. All right, wait. We're gonna check on the other island, and then I want to start brainstorming fun stream ideas. That's what we should do next. Stardew Valley would be really fun. I would love to do that on stream. That's such a genius idea. There is also some games that we haven't finished yet that I might want to revisit at some point. We never beat Pokemon, the most recent Pokemon game. We never finished Pokopia, whatever that means. Is there any other games that I didn't finish on? I finished the Paper Mario randomizer, finally. It's gonna be a long time before I do another one. Oh yeah, I never beat Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, we should try and knock that out, because that game probably wouldn't take that long to beat. And I feel like I would enjoy that game more off stream, but I want to beat it on stream first. What the heck is red? Oh my gosh. Dude, Andros is just pissed. He's fighting with Charlie from Smiling Friends. You need to calm down. Let's get you something to eat. Whoa. You should have a cannoli. Who would win? For sure, Charlie. You just sock him one time, and you go, ugh. I've not played Paper Mario Origami King on stream. But I also don't think I ever plan on playing that game again. I don't know what Boyfriend's voice sounds like. I think I just gave him a pretty high-pitched voice. He's just like, hello, my name is Boyfriend. It's not that robotic, I don't think, though. But yeah, Paper Mario Origami King is not a bad game, but it is my least favorite Paper Mario game. What's up, April? How are you doing? Nice. They were able to clear the air. I love that it gives you a little red thing like that when they're mad, though, because it really, like, it's like, I'm gonna freaking kill that guy. Let's give him walks with swagger. Why not, dude? I don't blame you. It's getting late. I still gonna have dinner, though. Ooh, but they're playing my jam song right now. Dude, the Lego turned out so good. Like, that is a Lego head right there. That's so good. Dang, everybody's got testing. It is May. It's officially May. Dude. I mean, can we talk about this? Can we talk about how freaking good this Optimus Prime is? I was saying in the video that I made showing off my Miis from yesterday, I mentioned like that I think this is probably the best thing I made in Tomodachi, like, but this is arguably just one of the best things I've drawn. Because I don't really draw much. And this thing is so detailed. Thank you, April. I appreciate that. But I mean, it's literally just... That's just him, dude. It's so good. And the eyes blink too. It's like, now I feel kind of bad because it's like, this guy should be on the main island. I did do it only with controller. I made this with controller. This is the prime example. Play my music, play my theme song right now. I did this with a controller. Supertails did this with a box of scraps in a cave. And that means that you can do it too. Don't ever tell yourself, I'm not creative enough for this game. I don't have enough artistic ability for this game. I don't have this, I don't have that. It's all nonsense. You gotta believe in yourself. You can do anything. You can make Optimus Prime that looks like literally just him from the show in Tomodachi life. You could draw a mural the size of this freaking wall if you wanted to. You just gotta put your mind to it. You gotta commit and you gotta practice. And every time you practice, you get better every time. Sometimes it may seem like a step backward, but we call that a learning experience in life. That's a learning experience. No challenge is too hard for you. And that's what I have to say. Sorry, that music just put me in that mood. Where the other me's at? There's Nezuko hanging out with Tyler, the creator. What's up, Phoenix? And what's up, Woohoo? Money is ready. $100. It's not bad. Woohoo's on Twitch. She's where all the cool people are. Dude, look at this. Look at this alien costume. This is awesome. That would be great for Mantis. Warning light, that's awesome. You don't have Twitch, where you're just gonna have to deal with all the FOMO. Sorry. Music set, that's awesome. You were Mythical Phoenix, I figured. There you go. There you go. What's up? Kirby should go hang out with the Burger King. Do some Burger King right now. That's actually not Kirby's extra limbs. That's a you know the extra Kirby's that pop out whenever he like beats a level? It's just one of them holding him up, balancing him on his head. Oh, that's a really funny idea. What if you had like a t-shirt that you designed to look like a Waddle Dee holding him up? That would be funny. See you later, Evie. Thanks for watching. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this stuff. All right. Before I forget, we were gonna say, what are some... There was a mosquito. I saw it. It was probably the same dang mosquito from yesterday or whenever it was. Meet the Mies on the islands. Charlie, Andros, Lottie, Nezuko, Astro, Ditto, Miss Circle, Burger King, Miss Lovelet, Circus Baby, Peppino, Kenny, Cuphead, Ronald McDonald, Marionette, Bowser, Lolbit, Joe, Hawley, Does Evil Things Guy. They all have the same personality because this is the island where I was doing chat requests. And I was just burning so many Miis that I wasn't even bothering with like personalities and stuff like that. Kirby, Frank Iro, Maribel from chat, Nova Mangle, Plants vs Zombie, Leon, Wu, Sensei Wu, Tyler the Creator, and Optimus Prime. My most impressive me. Can I make tutorial on how to move? What do you mean by that? Move in? What's up, Sushi? Oh yeah, Miss Lovelet was a good one. That was a good suggestion. Pretty easy, but still turned out pretty accurate. Oh, I did not stream making Optimus Prime. I ended stream and I literally, because this took like an hour to make. I had a little snack. I turned on a YouTube video and I turned my brain off and I made this. Make Luigi? I already made Luigi. Luigi's on my main island. I'll go show off Luigi. But yeah, the Optimus Prime was suggested by somebody in like my Instagram comments, and I was like, that would be a fun idea. And so I did it. And then I became fully committed to it, so it took me like an hour or something to make. Where's Luigi? Here he is. How to make Ina? A lot of face paint. I'll give you the tutorial right now. Here's the tutorial. You do the red skin and this face. You do this hair, black hair, no eyebrows. The eyes are this triangle eye. But then you move them down and to the right. Just once. Then you do this nose. Then you do this mouth. You squish it a bunch. As much as you can. And then you turn it up 2 times. And then you make it bigger. I don't remember what I did. You do something with it. 1, 2. You squish it a bunch. You make it as big as possible and then shrink it twice. Then you turn it up 2 times. Okay. I hope you're taking notes. You do no ears. And then you draw on the rest of the face. This is what the face paint looks like. This is the color I used for the shading on her face. But yeah, somebody asked me for a tutorial on Optimus Prime. I was like, what do you want me to say? You literally just draw on Optimus Prime onto a character. Like, I can't make a tutorial for that. Like, I literally just drew him. I don't know what to do as a tutorial for that. Can you make the blue? Blue Ina. Yeah, dude, I got you right here. Wait, this is the wrong. There you go. There's Bluina. Can I make your profile picture? No. I'm not doing chat requests today. Sorry. Who's the knight investigating? The Tarnish? That's such a good friendship. That needs to happen. Make a tier list of all my Miis. That's probably a good idea. Oh, what the heck? They didn't get along. Look, S tier, Tickles. F tier, Bort Hall. And then everything else is like C tier. No, but that actually doing that could be a fun idea. What's Walter doing? He's like hiding out. Walter. What's up, Gorilla's Lover? Thank you very much for following. Bort is the best. I just don't like that he's dating my cat. Who should you make right now? You should make a Pianta from Mario Sunshine. That'd be a funny one to make. I would have loved to do that if somebody suggested it to me. Can I make... I'm not doing viewer suggestions today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, stream games. Who again? The Pianta. Oh, another good idea would be this dude. Il Pantissimo. Computer, pull up Il Pantissimo. Make this guy right here. This would be a fire me. Actually, I don't even know exactly how you would do it, but... that would be a funny one to make. This is a good idea. Did they ever make this a Mii costume in Smash Bros? That's a missed opportunity if they didn't make that a Mii brawler costume. You're gonna switch up a tutorial. You're supposed to do it yourself, guys. Guys, you're supposed to exercise your creative juices. I guess that doesn't make sense for me to say it because I make tutorials, but look. Have you... Alright, question for anybody that's made a Mii in this game after watching my stream. Do you feel like I've helped you get better at making Miis? The answer can be absolutely not, by the way. But do you feel like through watching the stream you've learned anything? Has anything been... Is this an educational stream? Yes? Yes? N. Absolutely. I don't blame Phoenix because Phoenix hasn't been here for as much of the actual me making. For sure. See, I feel like that I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad I can provide that to you. But yeah, I think it's just, you know, after you do it so many times, you kind of like learn. It's like a language. I'm bilingual, but only in English and Mies. You want a girlfriend tutorial? Where is girlfriend? Alright, let's see. What did I do? I did this face shape, this skin color, this hair color, no eyebrows. I did these eyes, stretched them as much as possible, made them as big as possible, lowered them twice. I did these eyelashes, squished them as much as possible, turned them up, raised them, brought them in once, probably like shrunk them once or something like that. Then for this, I went with these a little too fast. If you go back, you can rewind the YouTube stream, but squish it a bunch, turn these down so they're flat, and then lower them a couple of times. Let's see, no nose, and then the mouth is just like squished once and then made bigger once or twice. Ears are big as possible and raised as possible with these ears. That'll get you close to what I got. It's not an exact tutorial, but that's what I got time for right now. Anyway. Notepad. So what were we saying? What were we saying? Stardew Valley. My YouTube is Supertails. You can find me on YouTube at Supertails. At Supertails. YouTube.com/@Supertails. Okay. Paper Mario sticker star. I like that idea. Stream ideas, colon. What are some other games? What are some other games that I want to play on stream? I want to play. I'll put, well, hold on. Games to finish is just a different category. Donkey Kong Bonanza. We gotta finish Donkey Kong Bonanza. Modded Minecraft. I have played modded Minecraft on stream before. What kind of genre do I like? I don't really... I like platformers. I like RPGs. I like, I think absolutely Luigi. Breath of the Wild I have already played, but maybe one day I could... Alright, wait. Games to replay. Wait. This is also reminding me. Documents. Games to play. Look at this. We already have a freaking list right here. Alright, games I need to beat. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I need to beat Pokemon Legends ZA. Breath of the Wild randomizer? I don't think I have a way of doing that. I would love to do more Zelda randomizer though. I'd also be down to do add to this list. Wait, it's actually probably already on here. Yeah, Majora's Mask. That's a game that I want to play on stream. I would love to play that on stream. Dude, this is actually such an awesome list that I've created. All of these are banger stream ideas. Animal Well, I think I have to take off this list because I can't play that game anymore. The only reason I was going to play it is because it was on the like PlayStation subscription thing. Hollow Knight, I've already streamed all the way through, both of them. This list was made like a year ago. Did I play any of these games on stream? I don't think I did. No, I had to have played something on here, right? I don't think I played any of this. I did beat the games that I needed to beat on this list, though. Should you make a mirror date a mirror? What are you talking about? What's up, Tickles? Do I have the FF7 remake? I feel like I have that game. Look, I've had a lot of stuff going on in my life. This year's been a lot better for me. Alright, look. So then let's do another part of this, which is let's just do games to play next. Which is Stardew Valley. Would you recommend keeping children on the island or taking them off? I wouldn't say keep them. I think you're also better off keeping space on your island for kids. I mean, I guess it depends on the way you want to play it. Oh yeah, I did play Pokemon Soul Silver. There you go. I played that game through all the way and beat it. There you go. One game off the list. Alright, Stardew Valley. Gosh, I really want to do Cave Story too. I don't know how chat would feel about that game though. Alright, Sticker Star. This I think is a good list. And then should I take one more game off this list to be something to play next? Maybe Majora's Mask. Oh, but that's a big commitment. Let's start with those three. I think next week we'll play Stardew Valley and we'll start Sticker Star and Mario Super Sluggers. And then we'll see how chat feels about all three of those games and we'll go from there. Shovel Knight is on there. Am I busy this week? Next week, meaning today is the last day of my streaming week. I stream Thursday through Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, tomorrow and the next day, I won't be live. I'll still be posting. I just won't go live. And then starting Thursday, we'll do one of these games. So that's the question. Thursday, which of these games should I stream? Should I stream Stardew Valley, Paper Mario, or the Mario baseball game? That's the question. Because I'm really down to play any of them. I think all three of those would be really fun to play. Stardew Valley or Paper Mario? Stardew, Paper Mario, Stardew. I cannot play with viewers. I'm gonna tell you that now. Dang, it's pretty even. All right. Well, look, I'm gonna play both of them next week. So it'll probably just be like one game will be Thursday, one game will be Friday. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do Stardew Thursday, and then Friday we can do Paper Mario. And then on the weekend we can do Mario Baseball. And then we'll see how everybody feels about those 3 games. And we'll go from there. Seems like a good idea to me. What's up, Tickles? What do you think, Tickles? Which are you more excited for? Stardew Valley or Paper Mario? He says, I'm excited for you to stop streaming so you can hang out with me and give me attention. Isn't that right? This guy's been laying on top of me as I've been sleeping. Like, normally he, like, kinda lays on me, but, like, he's been laying directly on top of me the past couple of nights. I think it's been because I've been trying to, like, get comfortable, and so, like, I've been partially, like, sleeping on my stomach, and then so he gets up on my back and, like, just hangs out. It's like his little, perch. Dude, he's so zen right now. I'm kind of surprised by it. Who's the kitty? This is Tickles. This is my cat, Tickles. A Tickles stream? What would the Tickles stream be? We just follow around Tickles and do what he does? That would just be a sleep stream. That's all this guy does. You love the memes I make? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Dude, this is so surprising how chill he's being. The second that he moves like he wants to get off of me. See, there it goes. I shouldn't have said anything. But I was gonna say, the second that he gets bored of this, I'll let him go. You, here, wait, let me help you get down instead of doing a weird jump. Let Tickles choose what game. His game would be Pet the Cat. He was slumped. See you later, Fat. Thanks for watching. Well, hey, today was a fun stream. Didn't get to finish everything, but I think it was probably a bigger idea in my head than it seemed. Or it was a bigger idea in reality than it seemed in my head, is what I mean. What me idea should you do? You should do, a pigeon. You should try and make a pigeon. See what that would look like. That'd be it. That's like a challenging idea. If you want an easier idea, you should do, I'm sorry, I'll come up with a better idea. Hold on. I'm coming up with a good one. Hold up. It's coming to me. Ooh, good idea would be... what's his name? Starlo? From the Mario and Luigi games. That would be an easy one. That's an easy one for you. But if you want a medium easy one, then you could do Spaghetti from the Tim and Eric Awesome Show. That one probably wouldn't be that hard to make. Spaghetti. A Cheep Cheep? That's... Look, there's a lot of good Mario ideas. You made Pomni and Jax, and the first thing Jax fell and gets in love with her. Well, there's a lot of people that want that to happen in the world. I feel indifferent on the matter. I also don't have Jax on my world. I only have Ragatha and Pomni, because they're my favorites. They're my favorite. Alright. Thank you all so much. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Tomodachi Life. I had a lot of fun playing this game. This isn't going to be the last time I play Tomodachi Life, but I do not have another week of straight Tomodachi Life in my body. I don't have that in me. I've played over 85 hours of this game for the past month. And I'm ready to move on to more fun ideas. But like I said, we got a lot of cool things. It seems like chat's excited for them. That's cool. They should all be fun in their own unique ways. Stardew Valley, I think, will be good in the same way that, like, there's ideas that chat can, you know, kind of interact with that. Although, I don't want too much. I'll have to monitor that. Because I'm not very experienced with Stardew Valley. So I would hate for somebody to come into the stream and be like, why are you not optimizing your sprinklers? Why do you have that planted that way? Why are you not talking to this person every day? Why are you, like, that would be annoying, but I'm sure we can find a happy medium where people can suggest ideas for my Stardew town, but for my farm or whatever, and still have fun with it. Dude, you're on year 2. Why do you not have the Iridium sword yet? I don't know. But yeah, this was a nice chill stream. Good way to wrap up the week. Like I said, I'll be live on Thursday. I will be live on Thursday. Make sure to follow Supertails on Instagram, Supertails999. Help support the channel. We're so close to 2,000 followers. That's the only reason I care. Once I hit that, I'll shut up about it. Yeah. You can find me on YouTube at Supertails. You can find me on Twitch at Supertails Live. Make sure to follow, drop a follow. Helps out. Good night, Espino. But yeah, we'll be live on Thursday, same time, same place. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all are amazing. It's a joy getting to talk to you. And yeah, they're cutting off the lights in the game. That's how you know I've been talking for too long. But hey, thanks for being here. Oh crap. I still have to... I don't know what video I'm gonna make tonight. Should I just make another tutorial? You know, I didn't make any new Miis today, so I can't do my, like... Oh, I guess, actually, no. I know what video I can make. I can make a video going through... I can do, like I did with my 70 Miis, and just run through every single Mii that I made for chat. I think that was the plan. And then I'll make... I want to try and stack up a bunch of tutorials. All the ones that people still want that I haven't done yet. There's some Miis that I don't think I'm gonna bother making a tutorial for. Like, I don't feel like I need to make a tutorial for the Hollow Knight characters. Thank you, Blueberry, for following. Because like the Hollow Knight characters, it's just make 2 big black eyes and then get rid of all the facial features and then draw the horns on the face, you know, like that'd be like a 10-second tutorial. But then what other tutorials do I still need to make that I feel like are worth making? What, Tickles? I don't know what you want. I don't know. There's not too many other ones that I feel like chat's been asking for a tutorial of. I'll have to go look through the comments and see if I can find any. Maybe Leon Kennedy. I feel like somebody asked for that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for real. But I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a great one. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for following. And yeah, bye-bye.